Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Good old Saturday. Whoa, 10-2. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. You can't be doing this to me. I knew it was Saturday today because there was supposed to be something happening today that didn't happen today. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. Hope you are as well. Hello. Our parents were having an open house. I thought they were having an open house today, and I was expecting them to come here today with the cats. So I was expecting them, but that got pushed to tomorrow. So mission mailed. It would have worked if I wasn't expecting something happened today. Usually my brain is just a fuddled mess of not paying attention to what day it is, and it's just another existence. But today in particular, the one day this year, it's anytime they're having an open house and they're bringing the cats here, but it isn't going to be super often. Yeah, usually I wouldn't know, because I had to prepare energy for today to accept the cats and to deal with the cats. Show this game? Sure, here you go. Here it is. I didn't get Big Walk. I was watching Big Walk yesterday a little bit on Fiend's channel, Fiend stream. Second time I've seen content for it, and I have to like stop watching because I actually got an email about the game when it was coming out, and I was like, I've never played these kinds of games. I'm being attacked, chat, help. They're after me. I never play those kinds of games because they're not my kind of thing. They're not like usually what I do. So I didn't respond to the email because I don't know what they would prefer. I don't know if, because sometimes I get like 20 emails a day. And I'm not going to sit there and respond, nah, this ain't my type of game. Nah, this ain't my type of game. Nah, this ain't my type of game. To every single one of them. So usually if someone emails me about a game, I just don't respond if I'm not interested. But usually like those friend, I guess they say friend slop. I don't like calling them slop. I don't know. I feel bad. But all those like friend focused games, I don't usually enjoy because I feel like a lot of the time those games enjoyment comes from the loose cannons that kind of make it interesting. But when I play those kinds of games, I'm not a loose cannon, as I've explained before. I adhere strictly to what we need to do, and I'm very focused, and I want to win. But this one looked good. Like the puzzles actually looked interesting, and it wasn't a matter of, hey, this would be funny if someone, you know, was doing something stupid. But no, it actually looked good. So I stopped watching all content on it. I did peep Fiend a little bit, but I didn't actually buy it when it was on sale. So I'll probably wait for the next sale to show up. I did also email the guy who emailed me a month later. I was like, hey, no, it's been a month, but this isn't usually my style of the game, but after watching a little bit, it looked really cool, and they didn't respond, which is, it's, you know, kind of makes sense. It's fair. So next time it goes on sale, I'm probably going to pick it up with some friends. Now I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it or not. I guess it really depends on who all I play with and whatnot. But anyway, I've babbled on enough. The Sardin Raziel on YouTube is going to keep sending me disapproving faces if I don't start playing this game soon. Is AI slop? Yeah. And I can't even like fully, like I'd be a hypocrite if I was like never use AI, because I've used it to modify an add-on on Final Fantasy 11 before. Keep talking and not playing. Thumbs up. Show damage numbers. But art especially, 0% of art should come from AI, because that's just copy pasted from somebody else's stuff. Enable screen shake. No. Show laser pointer. Eh. Player character outline. All right, see you later, dude. Man, I started playing the game and they left. I should have kept talking. Can we see the game? Leaves when they see the game. Yeah, I wasn't actually playing because of them. I just wanted to start playing. Post-processing low. Streamer plays games now. Yeah, they're on some auto attacking. Dash is circle or L1. Oh, there was no L1 button bound anywhere. Interact is X, character menu is pad. Attack is R2. I have auto attack on, so I don't need that. Oh, triangle, you can change it. Okay, cool. And I'll make attack R1. Hey, they didn't actually leave. Activate Mecha Ultimate. All right, this seems fine. The music gets quieter in the controls because you really got to think about it. I know, we got a fake lever. Hi there. Running a new file. Okay. Wait. Did I play the demo for this? See? You just subbed to me? Thank you. Road to whatever the closest 100 subs is on YouTube. Guys, help me reach whatever the closest number is that's attainable on YouTube. Well, looks like there are points of interest. Summon mushroom projectiles that slowly orbit outward. I said hi to you. Hello again. What's a YouTube? It's a website that I multi-stream to, so my VoDs are over there. Without me having to do anything manually, they just automatically are there because I stream there as well. It's easier to do that than to you know, do anything else. I don't know. What am I looking like on YouTube? I think I'm like 700 something subs over there. Pump up the algorithm. I mean, my main goal for YouTube streams is just so my VoDs are over there. That's the main thing I'm doing. Let's see. My channel. Oh no, I'm at 663. Road to 700 subscribers on YouTube. Support small YouTubers. Attacks have a chance to summon slashing claws. That's like a passive on my attacks? That sounds cool. Weapon upgrade. Increase the critical damage of my grape. Increase the critical chance of my grapes. Bounce towards another enemy. Yeah, I like hitting more things. Turn that frown upside down. Chat, did you know that horde survival games are no longer my most popular genre? My most popular genre is now idols and incrementals. Isn't that crazy? People most like watching me idle. What's the difference? Lamau, dude, got him. 8.5 seconds cooldown. Every time you pick up 8 XP beans, launch tiny projectiles that chase enemies. Let's do splash shot because it has a faster cooldown. Oh, it suits 2 up though. Inflicts flat. For 6 seconds, flattens a target and stuns their movements. I wonder if this actually targets things or if it's random. Let's just get it now and get it out of the way. It's random. Never take it again. We've learned. Sometimes I think about doing like actual YouTube content, but then I think about how much energy, ooh, look, little pistachios, how much energy it would take and the skills I'd have to learn, and then I just give up. Okay. Playing incremental idle horde survival. I actually thought about that. It'd be so cool, dude. Imagine a horde survival, but like every time you finish a run, you go back to like a big old skill tree. I mean, is that not almost kind of what a lot of those incremental games are nowadays that I play? Where you go in, you do a run, you go out, you buff, you go out, you do a run. Reduces cooldown of your skill cards. I know I've said this for the past couple of days, but I've really been in the mood to play a JRPG, but I just don't have the time currently, and I know people don't like it, and I don't know, like I think I get that I don't usually play JRPGs, but I wouldn't want to watch you play a JRPG either, because I usually lose interest and stop before I finish it. Oh, I get all these. 4% chance on Bear Claw. An extra 9% spell cooldown and 23 bunch of dues. Increase my magnet range, if I don't care about that. Increase my movement speed could be nice. We do move really, really slow. Oh, what's this? I thought this was my skills, but this is not my skills. Is that like, it says earth. Is that like earth synergy? Maybe it's like earth synergy. I will take damage, I guess. Your sub, thanks Tentu for subbing to my YouTube channel. On both platforms. Weird flex, but okay. I mean, I don't know, dude. I've actually tried to play Grandia on stream, I think 2 or 3 times now. I've gotten pretty far. Have any rerolls? No. Don't you know I have the most unused emote on all of Twitch, Tentu? It is a weird flex. Yeah, I like my emotes. I like the little jelly beans. Kaizo has been warming up to me again lately. There was the first like month or so I was here, he was still kind of a jerk to me, which is fair. I'm a new person and I was trying to touch him too much. But now he like comes in and rubs up against me, and he's gonna get mad again though, because Raja is coming over tomorrow, and so my room's gonna smell like another cat again. But yeah, as far as RPGs, I was looking at either, I mean, Grandia is always on the table. I was looking at playing Octopath Traveler 0 finally, instead of just doing like the one stream I had to do because I got a free key for it, which might have messed up my chances of getting a free key for Dragon Quest 7, which is unfortunate. But I don't know, I might have just not had enough viewers for him. Final Fantasy Resonance is coming out in October. That's still a ways away. Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D remake. It would be rough because I'd have to find out like where I'm in and like how to play again and all that stuff, or start over. Or this annoys me, but I can't remember the name of those games that I bought in the 3-pack, the dungeon crawlers, because I was watching Yagmoth play through D&D Eye of the Beholder, and I kind of was in the Etrian Odyssey. I was like, maybe I play Etrian Odyssey too. Maybe I do another one of those. Those are kind of some of the Or another one. I know that I'm throwing a lot of options out there. If you guys were here when I played Final Fantasy Braver, I still have yet to beat that game either, and that game is a lot of fun and is based on a game that I love a lot, Final Fantasy 11. % faster attack speed, if I go with that. After 12 attacks, you spawn 12 projectiles around you. You now throw additional projectiles in a fan pattern. I think I like this because it goes well with my bear claw. Oh, they have different things too. Like this is rare, so they're better. Yeah, I think I want a lot of cooldown because of the claw. Oh, another option is the Final Fantasy hack mod for Crystal Project. Is that enough options, chat? Let's see. JRPG options. I guess RPG options. No. Etrian Odyssey 2. Octopath Traveler 2 or 0. FXI Braver. Grandia. Crystal Project, FF Pack, FF Mod. Is that all the ones I mentioned? I forgot some already. That not enough options. Dang, dude. You better start giving me some more RPG options. You been meaning to try Crystal Project? I put Octopath Zero on here. Yeah, Crystal Project is fantastic. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Mainly because they don't fucking care about the story, dude. I mean, it's there, but it's very minimal. FF7 remake? I would play the original FF7 before I played the original remake, because I've never played FF7. I don't think you should do that before vanilla. Supposedly it's pretty standalone, like it changes a lot, so you don't really have to do one before doing the other. Plenty of amber, astral potency, and better chance for claws. Enemies killed by Bear Claw have a chance to re-trigger the skill, or enemies hit by Bear Claw have a chance to be inflicted with Mark. Yeah, let's do the Mark. What are friends? The thing that I've actually really been looking forward to the most is Adrenaline. A troll one. I'm always in the market for a MMORPG to grind out. I'm actually gonna turn the font size down. It's legible enough. Do I like login screens from MMOs on launch day? Yeah, I do. Is this Maple Story 2? No. MS2, Maple Story 2 was actually pretty fun to play. The issue with it was not in how it played for me. It was that dungeons, they made the grave mistake of that dungeons were limited. So you can only do so many dungeons a day or a week or whatever. I don't remember what it was. So once you did all your dungeons, there wasn't really much reason to play your main. So you basically were better off leveling your alt to basically run dungeons more on your secondary character to then funnel that gear to your main. I don't mind really bad RNG. As long as I can make that up by playing a lot. Was Fair Fight the thing that basically made it so no matter how strong you got, you were always never stronger than the peak they set? Yeah. That's the thing also about those kinds of games. If I grind out and get good drops, I want to be able to do things that I wouldn't normally be able to do. Like I for a couple days I was playing Soul's Remnant. That game is great. I love it. But I haven't played in the last few days because I got to the next tier of craft. Like I got to the level that I needed the next tier of gear. And the next tier of gear, like the amount of farming I have to do to get one craft of a weapon for the next tier of gear, I get like half a level. So it's like by the time I get a good weapon, I'm going to be on the next tier of gear. So it's like I feel like I'm wasting my time. Like you need way too many monster drops to make a gear. Like I don't know. I feel like crafted gear should be more strictly gathering and not killing. Because the gear is randomized, which I think is great. I think it's a fantastic idea. Because it has kind of like PoE style of gear where you have lines of upgrades and you have all these different orbs to make your, like change to roll your items and stuff. But like I need... Currently making one piece of gear requires me to have 60 essence, tier 2 essence, which takes a fair amount of time to get. And like, I think like 40 or something ore at that level. Enemies killed by a bear claw have a chance to re-trigger. When you take damage, the chance of triggering the skill is increased by to 80%. Now let's do enemies killed have a 10% chance to do it again, I guess. Increase the critical damage of my grapes. I mean, I do have a high crit chance on it. It is rare. Therefore, more bang for my buck. Yeah, my immediate guttural reaction to the founders pack was I don't want to play, and then once I calm down a bit, it's kind of like, we'll see. If it's like $5 to $10 and I get NX in equivalence to that on top of being able to play, then I can just I was gonna buy a pet anyway, and then we do whatever. I'm still gonna be mad that they did it, but I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, that's the thing too, Burzel. As much as people like the open-endedness of Souls Remnant, like games like Souls Remnant, at the end of the day, you can toy around as much as you want, but something's going to be better than everything else. And then if you're a DD, you're going to pick that. If you're a healer, you're going to pick that. And then basically the game's going to have 3 classes. You're either going to be a DD, a tank, or a healer, depending on how viable even having a healer or anything is. It could just end up being that you have 1 tank and 3, and then the rest of people are DDs. Well, they added a DPS meter, so you can kind of test your damage. Well, oh, challenge failed. Well, my bad. I got a boss in the middle of that. All right, now I'm being forced to choose Phase Twilight, Eye of the Wisdom 9 Ropes, Polarized Light Crow, and Declaration between front and back hollow purple. Are you like watching something else and typing in the wrong chat? Someone did mention something in like something I was reading about Souls Remnant, and I agree. Part of like MMORPGs or just RPG games in general is that I like the feeling of unlocking things. So like in Souls Remnant, another thing that kind of drew me away from it slowly was that once I had all the max level abilities that I had, my build's never going to, I mean, it might change slightly as I find abilities I like more, but I have access to all the skills I'll ever get at level, and I'm level 42, 43. I'm gonna get movement speed, I guess. So like the joy of getting a new ability and trying it out and, you know, learning how to use it and all that is gone now. Boom. Hello. I'm gonna get this only because I want to get the mutation. Vastly increase the number of mushroom projectiles, but reduce their damage. When taking damage, trigger the skill. Oh, okay. I'll take 20% less damage, but a lot of them. Oh wow, I got 6 things. Rare iron shroom. And looks like an epic iron shroom on the bottom. Oh wait, that might be legendary. It is legendary. 2 amount? Nice. Oh, that's so satisfying to look at. Dude, I love orbitals. Fucking love orbitals, dude. This game's been satisfying so far. I've only played 1 round, so there's like a lot of systems I haven't even partaken in yet. Ooh, a rare? Gotta take the rare. .6 duration. What's the cooldown on it? Oh, it must not start until it's over. Otherwise, I'd have multiple right now. I take Dipper Bonk. Since it's all common anyway. Ooh. Critical damage up. I got almost a 50. Ooh, but 13% attack speed on it. I got like a 50% crit rate on this bad boy. So crit damage might actually be better. On dash, you throw multiple weapon projectiles behind you. After 12 attacks, you spawn 12 attacks. Yeah, I'll take this one. Does the bear get triggered? Crit is on hit. Or the bear claw is the chance on hit. It's 32% chance on hit. Plus 10%, plus 10%. So 52% chance on hit, maybe? Not sure why those other 10% are separate. I know it has a 10% chance on kill if it kills something to trigger again, which isn't really that great, but... See you later again, Sardin. This is after 12 attacks. I wonder if I do a fan of 5 if it's happening like every 3rd one. I might need to, I need transparency already. Yeah, I can't. The orbitals are doing a lot. Damage or a lot of movement speed? Damage. We're just gonna go for that final iron shroom even though it's a common. Reduce their travel speed. Ooh, that was a bad take. I should not have taken that. Yeah, I really screwed up with that one. My boulders aren't hitting anywhere near as often as they were before. Boulders now roll forward and inflict flat on all enemies they pass. Oh, that could be good. Every time you pick up 1 XP being the skill cooldown reduced by 0.2 seconds. I'm gonna do the roll. What? They're not rolling. Or they roll after they land. Okay, it's after they land. Gotta take the legendary one. And bro is flattened for life. Are you being targeted? I didn't think this skill's targeted, but you're like always being hit. Yo, this guy's being bullied. What's up with all these? Am I gonna have to fight a boss now? Yeah, I was thinking a boss. Well, that's cool. Take me to a boss arena. Earthworm Gym. this dude's leveling up like crazy. Become a memory. Phase 2? Oh no. Shrooms, dew, and amber. Winner! Boulder Bonk actually didn't do too bad for being a random target thing. Usually those are really, really bad. Iron Shroom, of course, topping the charts. Now find the Treeling Shrine in the arena. It grants XP to all treelings you bring. You unlock a new arena, the Frozen Pond. You unlock the hard difficulty for Carrot Farm. A water dew and a beautiful dress. I mean, it looks like you're just sitting on top of it. Is it actually a dress? Oh, I didn't see all that stuff. It's going too fast. Oh, okay. Go back and see them all. Increase your base magnet range. Increase the chance for higher rarity cards to appear more often during your run. This is a global upgrade. I assume I just have those forever now. Passive card for crit chance when hitting enemies from behind. Enemies always come towards me. I'll never use that. Nut turret. Your weapon projectile now has 10% chance to inflict freeze. After 3 attacks, unleash a claw slash in front of you. Attacks have a chance for you to throw a bomb. Leaf Blade. Not to be confused with Leaf Slash. Hello. Revive. I didn't die. I came here by myself. I won. Maybe make your game harder if you want me to die, guaranteed. Character locked. Swap. Starts with 1 shield. Taking damage while shielded may shatter frozen enemies. Shield cooldown is reduced by 7.5% for each water card you have. very hard. The original fungi flavor. Skill cards gain 5% area for each earth card you have. At 5 earth cards, gain 50% luck. Huh. Convert all HP into armor. Can I not have that thing scroll automatically? Like, can I use like right stick to scroll it? HP pickups no longer drop. Taking damage while armored causes an explosion, dealing 50 damage. Explosion damage increases by 20% for each nature card you have. Let's try oh, she does wear a dress. She does have feet. Who's talking to me? The acorn in the top left does not look like the person in the photo, unless it's like a mask. Wait, does everybody use throwing grapes? Increase your weapon's projectile speed and range. Your attacks have a chance to spawn smaller grape projectiles that deal less damage. Well, of course I want the one that does more damage. These other ones don't do crap for me. Can I unspend? No, it looks like once you spend, you spend. Hello. Shroom Shop. After each run, one player character in the sanctuary is filled with bravery. They have +1 max HP for the next run. Well, I don't have an option, so I'll take it. One fungi shrine can now appear during your run, granting powerful upgrades. You gain +1 reroll token. Ooh, you know what? I think I do want the second dash charge. Take a reroll token. Yo, what up, homie? What's this tree? Defeat the Fire King? This guy? You're the end boss, homie. See you in a bit. Oh. Here's a luck increase I unlocked. Maximum health. You don't really get much HP, so I'm definitely taking it up 1. That goes up by a lot. Definitely want some luck. Some damage, some movement speed. New unlock, Treeling Tree. This guy? Get on my way. Oh, this just shows me. my goals. I gotta get rid of all these purple exclamation points. Can't be having these notifications bothering me. Check out the treeling tree. Is that this? Oh, it's down here. I unlocked one. You'll increase damage to enemies that are affected with a status effect. What's the other one I got? I thought I got another one. Yo, whatever. What's this? Oh, these are my skill cards. Okay. Is that it? Am I good to go play the game again? I wonder what's harder. Frozen Pond 1 or Carrot Farm 2? Let's go in and find out. Alright, I want to try to get water cards. It's a very small amount of ice physics. Critical damage, purple. Gotta take it, it's purple. Drop crystals from the sky that shatter into projectiles when destroyed. Oh, here we go. Water cards. That's what I want. This is a picture of my characters. That means it's unique to them. Spawns a splash that has a chance to inflict freeze. Taking damage triggers a skill and deals double damage. Splash, idiots. Leaf blade. I'm at max health, so see you later. Natural luck. We'll take damage. There's a lot more hearts showing up in the map now. Wait, did I take 2 damage? Because my shield is gone. Oh wait, no. That's just my shield. It's recharging now. Okay. I'm gonna take this. It's another water card. Make my shield recharge faster. I mean, it's only 1.5% better than a normal one, so it's not really huge. Get some crit chance because I got a huge crit damage one earlier. I definitely don't want backstab. I can't reroll though. Why is it synergized with this? Oh. So reduce the cooldown of my dash, or I'd like to try to get a water card. Why do I have, what's that, 10 chances? I guess there are water passives as well. Take Leaf Blade, I guess. I love things that orbit around me. Even if it's not the correct element. Ooh, my shield's back. Perfect. The nice thing about things that orbit around you is that a lot of times they're always there, so they're consistent damage you can always rely on. Ooh, 16% attack speed? Yoink. Bounce chance. Okay, nothing is greater, so I think we just take the chance to bounce. Hopefully get the fan attack too. Nope. You throw your weapon projectile in a burst. On cooldown, you shoot a weapon projectile with increased damage. Burst. Swarm incoming. I mean, incoming swarm. I feel like speed is a little bit diminished with the bursting because I have to wait for the 4-shot burst to go off before another set can come out. Shoot 2 out. I love shooting 2. Ooh, baby. Legendaries across the board. 10 more damage, more speed, and more area. 2 to 4 amount is pretty good for a single level up. Yeah, let's do that. This is a rare. We'll take that. It also gives it a mutation. Taking damage trigger skill. Projectiles have a chance to freeze enemies. 35% chance. Let's take the freeze. I don't like things that are based on taking damage because the goal is to not take damage. I'll keep pumping luck. It's not rare or anything, but there's a giant frozen fish in the ground here. Another armor or shield or whatever. Oh no, just 3 armor. Please start me when they're frozen. Good. You back in a sec to grab that amber. I'm gonna go down here and get this upgrade. I think the rare one. Shield before armor is nice quality of life too. Nice, not really quality of life, but nice order of operations. So your rechargeable things come before your another purple attack speed, dude. That's all I've gotten was purples for these. They also do my favorite control scheme in this game where it's automatic and then you can aim manually if you desire. It automatically overwrites. Like a legendary luck. That's 14%. That's like 2 in 1. Looks so slow. It's more like everything you do is more intentional, which I actually like. Gain 1 reroll token after leveling up 5 times. Every time you take damage, permanently increase your weapon damage by 5%. Each time you skip a fire card, spawn 2 HP pickups. I think I like this because I can just forcefully take damage every time my shield's ready. Like now. Can I check out how much it's progressed? Yes, 5%. I also feel like I have way more visual clarity in this game because the camera is like propped up more. Oh no, I didn't take it as saying it was a thing. Thinking it was a bad thing. I agree, but also I like it more. I don't mind when things are faster, but I don't know. I feel like my visual clarity in that zombie game was low, based on just the camera itself being so low. And the whole squad thing is cool and all, but I didn't know where my hitbox was, because I guess it was the entire circle, but I mean, it means your hitbox got really big. When the skill is triggered, spawn sharp ice on the rim. It damages enemies that it hits. The skill now has a 0.5 second activation delay, but the area increases massively. I do have a crit damage upgrade, I think, for this. Yeah, 256 crit damage. So I am going to take this. Is it 15 crit chance? Yes. This is flat out what it is, not what's adding. 20% crit chance is huge. This little ice ring is actually super good. I gotta get hit again. Got my shield. 5% more damage. Blink. I think another thing with that zombie game, I know I'm talking a lot of crap on it. I did enjoy it, but I felt like that every build was exactly the same, because every character gets the same weapons every single time. Whereas this one, I start with the same weapon, but I'm encouraged to take different builds based on the element of my character. Another purple attack speed. This makes it water. I wonder if that also will make it affect my passive. Nope, it does not affect my passive. Okay, good to know. Does my character get a built-in better with water skills? I don't think I do. Oh, there's an event over here I gotta go to. I gotta get hit too. Triple crit damage? Yeah, give it to me. Oh, the achievement for taking damage is only health damage, it looks like, because I just got 6 minutes without taking damage, but I've definitely got hit on both shields and armor. Oh, I pressed triangle on accident. Well, not on accident. I did that thing where my brain makes me press every button on my controller. One of the buttons on my controller is triangle, which turns off auto attack. my builds ready. Really cool synergy I didn't know I was making. With the shield and the damage up. I guess I didn't know I was making it because I took it on for that reason alone, but cool synergy that I didn't think it would be happening on this run. Yeah, this natural luck thing is good. I like it a lot. Alright, me taking our damage. Our shield's ready. Oh! Oh, there goes my last armor. I don't know what that guy was that blew up on my whole entire screen. Take natural luck. Legendary or legendary? Let's take the damage. I'm gonna do Leaf Blade. I want to get to the mutation on it. Is that the big explodey guy? The pufferfish? Oh! Sure is. On dash, blades expand outward then contract inward. When leaf blade hits an enemy, you have a chance to launch a leaf boomerang. 2.5% chance. My damageless run! No! I have to crush those guys so they don't blow up if you kill them. Let me get that bounce chance up. Let me get that bounce chance, bruh. Common, common, common. Take this so I can get the final mutation on it. Projectile now lingers and stays in place, dealing damage every 0.2 seconds, then 15% of its damage. Yeah, I'll take that over taking damage. My shield's ready. Gotta get hit by something. Ooh, 1 to 3 amount. Took a while for it to pop off, but here we are. Leaf Blade. Let me get more damage. Rare, epic, rare. I gotta take damage again. Get that crit chance. One hurt me, please. Thank you. Good, I get my half a heart back here. Currently at 50% extra damage from taking damage. Alright, my damage is now as high as it's gonna get. Another extra 50%. Watch yourself, homie. Wow, you are healthy. You're a healthy boy. I don't want to. No, I'll take the 0.5 second cooldown. I don't want to have it do less damage. It mostly increases every time anyway. Reach level 30. Increase the speed of the blades. Yeah. Are you a turtle? Fish? 50% cat, 50% fish? 100% something, but I don't know what it was. That was pretty fast splashes. For someone with only 2 dashes. Oh, okay. Ricochet, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool trick. Lots of dues. dead. Gain 1 reroll, 1 banish, and 1 lock token every 10 levels. You hear the whisper of the Fire King. What does this mean? Yeah, this game is nice. Pleasant to look at. Pleasant to play. Lava jungle. Exolital. Nutcase. Whoever's red, man, I make a run with those. Refill your dash gauge after spending it. Water snake, spawn a slithering water snake that damages and slows enemies it passes through. Slow mo. Increase the chance for legendary upgrades to appear more often. After moving a set distance, spawn multiple whirlpools that slow and damage. Marathoni. You gain a stack of movement speed bonus every time you reach a certain distance. Increase the amount of dew and shrooms you gain. One cooldown, you spawn 2 fists that punch forward, dealing damage and knocking back enemies. I don't like things. I guess forward would be, I don't know, probably not the way you're moving, since you're always facing directions of enemies. Summon a ghost that follows you, dealing damage as it passes through enemies. It dissipates after a set number of hits. Enemies killed by a weapon have a 50% chance to explode. Reduce your dash cooldown. Oh, you level up by using them. That's cool. I love, dude, nothing makes me more excited than things that level up as you use them. %, after 1,500 units. I'm going to use that because I don't know what 1,500 units is, but that'll at least make it good for like the boss. Dash cooldown. Luck seems to be pretty powerful. What are my options here now? This guy seems to be red. Beast card. Start with 1 clone of yourself that deals 25% of your weapon damage. For every beast card you have, increases damage by 10%. Add 4 beast cards, spawn an additional clone. Already found the best character in the game, chat. Can you believe it? He's right here. Oh, it is a mask. Oh, I got watermelon axed. All right, my amber is spread amongst all weapons though. Watermelon axe attacks deal extra damage when hitting the same enemy. Increase your knockback power. Every enemy hit by your weapon attack has a chance to take damage twice. I mean, I gotta try out the new weapon, right? Wow, it jumps up a lot every time you upgrade it, huh? We'll leave it at that. Best character bottom left. This one? Or this one? Oh, skill card slot? Easy choice. When you are faced with a mutation offer, you can reroll once for free. I actually like that a lot. When you face an encounter, you are shown 2 options instead of 1. An encounter? You can now bring 1 additional treeling in your runs. Ooh, that's good too. Only so I can level them up. I can get both of these actually. You gain +1 lock token. Use it to lock a card so it appears again next offer. I don't care about enemy projectiles being slow. I don't care about maybe getting my dash back. I'll take this guy again. Level him up some more. Oh, me. Reminds me of those clips I watched where it's like cutie in the bottom right or bottom left. Then people are actually like looking in that part of their screen, but they're talking about in the screen, not the game. I kind of want to try a hard and see how hard they are. Let's go to Carrot Farm hard. I also want to get rid of the prompts, because I know what the buttons do now. Alright, I definitely want beast cards. My critical chance is 10% base now instead of 5. I mean, it's a beast card. I want to get at least 4 of those. Wait, Fire Curse. I somehow went to that on accident without even knowing what it is. Oh, if you go to Fire Curse, you can then go into back. I'm like in the foreground, despite being in a menu. If you go to the If you go to the fire curse menu and then press down, will it actually let me choose one of these and then I can play the game while paused? Increase the chance for legendary upgrades to appear. I've broken the game chat. If they have a bug report feature, I'll bug report for them. Hello, Ninja Nerd student. How are you? I don't see a bug report option. I have a beard still. It's actually really bad. It's just super long and unkempt, so I don't have the energy to take care of it. Every once in a while I look at myself in the mirror and I go, you know what, I should trim this down to make it look good, and then I'm like, Oddly enough, I almost prefer mana weapons in these kinds of games, especially, or at least early on, because that means your things you kill are right next to you, so their XP is ready to be picked up. I don't like things that drop from the sky. Those are things I have to go destroy. Yeah, near the end of face cam, my beard was pretty crazy. It's probably about that crazy now. Every once in a great while, I do get the ability to cut it back. Let's get my crit chance up to 20. That's a pretty big boost. I don't want any of this stuff. Yes, like, give me an orbital. Look who's here to help. On cooldown, create an area that boosts your damage but also increases enemy movement speed. Nah, I gotta take Savage Fists. I have to get one more beast card. Ooh, I do love me some natural luck. But gas only affects one thing right now anyway. Let's go get me some more thingies. Exploding range. Actually, I'll take the natural luck. Rare. That means more rares for everything else in the future. Funguys Shrine. 1 reroll every 5 levels, 1 shield for every elite you've defeated in this run. So none? Do I get one later? Every time you dash, reduce all skill cooldowns. Well, 2 of my abilities don't even have cooldowns. So I guess I take this. It says you have defeated. So it's past tense. But I haven't defeated any. So I'm gonna see if I get any in the future. I really want my last ability to be a beast card so I can get my took 3 damage from those exploding guys there. I'm gonna go back and get that half a heart. Get natural luck. I don't want any of those non-beast abilities. What am I hoping for? I guess backstab is the only other ability I could think of that's beast. Circle is locked. Triangle must be banish. Square is reroll. Let's banish Stardust. Take the leaf blade. No. Was backstab a passive? Do I not have another beast ability then? Am I screwed out of my second homie? I almost think I'd rather not even have the second homie over having to take backstab, because everything always facing toward me. Why don't I need backstab for? I have dancing stars and eagle claws. After 7 attacks, shoot a star projectiles. I don't really have anything that's long range. Why does it have a picture of that character underneath of it? This has a picture of a sword under it. I don't understand what those are referencing. I don't like the terminology in front of you because it makes it feel like the way I'm walking, and I don't like things that attack the way I'm walking because I'm never usually walking towards an enemy. So I'm going to take dancing stars. Those explodey guys explode so fast and they hurt me. They're like the #1 killer of my character. I did get a shield for that, so it is all that you kill. Now, that's actually really good to get early. Five pierce and 0.6 more damage. I'm gonna take more leaf blade because I want leaf blade to level up. Ooh, an epic natural luck. I feel like we have to do that. Get it maxed out as soon as possible. Increases the value of all other cards moving forward. Yeah, I need some opacity, dude. I can't keep track of everything. I need my guys to be... Let me double check to make sure there wasn't anything. Let's try this. Which, I don't know, probably does something where you guys can either choose or something. This finishes off natural luck, so we'll just finish off and then everything else is not that. 70% critical damage. I have a 20% crit chance. Yeah, we take that. Orbit stats can now deflect enemy projectiles and return them towards enemies. I do like that. Especially for this boss coming up. Take this. I don't even know what I walked into. Yeah, they really like, that's one thing that is pretty crazy to me these days, is that someone can release a game of this genre and not have skill opacity. Oh, only one's rare, so we take that. All commons despite having 63% luck. The crit chance is pretty good even at common, 10% more. As much as I like the melee weapon, it might just be out of might be something that I don't use only because it's, I have to get so close to things and I can't see. Leaf blade. Assume leaf blade. I like that. Increase the speed or chance to boomerang. I might actually go speed because the boomerang didn't really trigger that much. What's leaf blade's damage anyway? 19. So the blade does do a lot. 2.5% is not a lot. At 140. Are you the fun guy? The enemies look like veggies. Yeah, I'm the fun guy. The first character you play at is a mushroom. I'm gonna take the speed. Oh, there's a heart down there. I'm gonna go grab that. Exploding rage does not seem to be that great. All commons. Go. Come at me, flame guy. The enemies aren't outlined anymore. Which, I mean, I don't care. Weird that it turned off. Yo, all commons again. Just keep doing exploding rage because I don't really think that's a good one. Mind sharing one? Sure, you can have one. Summon leaf blades. I mean, +2 burning. Yeah, I'll take it. Acquired a curse level 1. Enemies have a chance to spawn with increased movement speed. 1% chance. Dog didn't like that. The dogs don't like anything. Like, I turned my mic sensitivity down because I listened to a clip of me and I kept cutting out in the middle of talking. Or if I got a little bit quiet, you couldn't hear me, and I didn't know that was the thing that was happening. You guys are gonna hear dogs more, I think. You guys can live my suffering. Actually, you guys don't have to live my suffering. You guys can just leave. Dogs are annoying you, and I wouldn't even blame you. I don't know, man. I can't. I don't know how people can handle dogs barking like this all the time. Like, it drives me crazy when the dog barks a couple times, let alone upwards of 30 minutes to an hour at a time. We're just gonna take this and be done with it. I feel like a lot of households that have barking dogs, though, encourage the behavior in some degree sometimes, then get mad when they do it when they don't want it, and it's like, it's not how it works. You either fully encourage it or you fully discourage it. Increase the amount of projectiles. They now have a chance to inflict mark. Mark. %. Get the speed. Weapon attack has a chance to launch a wave that deals your weapon damage. Well, yeah, for sure that. Then. They always also got leftovers. Yeah, that'll do it. One of the dogs here will constantly sit next to you or like follow you when you're in the kitchen because they get a lot of scraps. Don't these look good? I believe you. Honestly, I think too bad with two armor, 2 shields. I'm gonna go with Mark. Dude, those explosions are so fast. Like, you have to like, it's not unfair. Because if you're actually paying attention, you can see you're fighting an enemy that explodes, but if you're not paying attention, you're getting hit by it for sure. I maxed out my movement speed too, up to 35%. It's not too unrealistic to just cap it out. This game needs a transparency opacity slider though, like as much as I like melee builds, like it ain't working when I can't see. Oh, I'm taking a leaf blade. I don't care if you curse me. Why does it say locked? After you make a choice, it has a chance to become locked out. Wait, is this a muse mutation? Why do I want dash thing? Yeah, I'll take this one. I don't want them to not be around people. They don't need to be like... I think it's also an automatic behavior that's formed when you have kids too, because kids are going to drop food. So once the kids are grown up, the dogs are... You know, once the kids are grown up, the dogs are just are trained to... Like, I don't care if the dog is sitting... Like, I will never own a dog, personally, just because they don't fit my personality, but, like, I wouldn't mind if a dog was, like, laying in the same room with me as I ate. I just don't want them sitting next to me, panting, hoping that I'm going to drop a scrap on the ground. And really most dogs, like even that is something I can deal with. I can't deal with dogs barking. That's really what gets me the most. It's loud, it's piercing, it hurts my existence. Well, what reason exists that is worth it? The dogs here bark if someone's outside and they're not. The dogs bark if they're outside and they want to come in, and then if you let them in, they immediately start barking because you didn't come in with them. If literally anybody walks in the yard, they bark. Ooh, 2. What do you mean 2? Like, and how do you train your dog to bark only if there's an intruder, when, like, you know, it would make sense? Because if they're gonna bark at anybody. Let's try to get a higher. Yeah, here we go. Weapon damage. After 3 attacks spin, sure. When I was younger, my parents trained one of our dogs. If a dog wanted to bark to go outside, I think that would be something that would be a legitimate reason to bark. But my parents or mom trained one of my childhood dogs to ring a bell that she had hung on the door when it wanted to go out. Thought that was cool. I think if you like dogs, universally you're okay with their barking. I think a lot is what it comes down to is how much do you like dogs? As a final bear call after a delay? What do you mean a final bear call? Oh, dogs are super too much work. I know that, and that's why I would never own one. I mean, cats are a lot of work too. You gotta clean up after them every day. When taking damage, launch an uppercut towards your attacker, damaging and knocking back enemies in the area after striking. After striking 8 enemies with this skill, spawn 2 hands that clap enemies. Yeah. You always hear the outside. I don't dislike dogs though. I just don't like when they bark. This guy's honestly beating himself up more than anything with his projectiles that I reflect back. Oh, teach them words? Yeah, I've seen that stuff. Lots of potatoes? I haven't gotten potatoes yet. That's new currency. But those videos too, I wonder how many interactions make no sense and then they just upload the ones that actually do end up making sense. Makes everyone dance in pain. Well, usually they're one, I guess the ones I've seen, they weren't actually cut. So it made sense because it was one interaction. After killing 6 enemies with a weapon attack, summon a fist that bounces outward, damaging enemies in an area. Increase the damage of your knight skill cards. Destroying breakables has a chance to duplicate their drop. Sticky Durian. Throw a sticky durian at an enemy. The target gains 1 stack of poison every second. When it dies, it explodes and spreads poison stacks nearby enemies. Increase the chance for power-ups to drop from enemies. Increase the skill of beast cards. Increase the XP gain from XP being. That's actually pretty good. We'll probably level that up. Spawn a frog that shoots projectiles based on the ranged weapon you use. Increase the duration of my skill cards. Surely that can't be worth it. Enemy projectiles have a chance to destroy when near you. Shock now has a chance to stun the target for 2 seconds and deals massive damage. Your open attack has a chance to inflict mark weapon mutation. Could I tell if something's cut? Yeah, I could, because unless everything's in the exact same spot, I'm going to see it jump. This guy starts with Iron Shroom. I like that ability. After standing still for 3 seconds, gain plus 50% damage, plus 10% for each sky card you have. I assume that goes away when you start moving. This game isn't really one of those games where you'd want to stand still though. Reduce your dash cooldown by 5% for each beast card you have. After you dash, gain 50% attack speed for 2 seconds. This guy has a fire underneath of him. Like I want to play the game or something. Oh my god. Is that fire because like he got cursed? I've done a cursed run with him. Can't tell. We'll figure it out later. I don't mind standing still in these kinds of games if there's like nothing to go get. 40% chance? Potato rounds from Potato Bot. If you ever hear something like Pitsubi, then you know the bird is looking at you. What? Ultra jump. What's Potato Bot? Another passive card slot. Do I need that though? I don't really have enough XP currently to max what I've got. Ooh. Second Funguys Shrine. Pretty good. Oh, that's the flame guard thing. You have 1 max HP for the next run. I should have taken that revive. Alright, well, I'm using this guy again then. I want 25% more resources. The scientists prove birds can talk and used grammar. I'm gonna go with the grape only because I want to be able to see. Thanks, dude. Alright, I gotta spend my water. Oh, we have unlocked everything now. Oh, this is permanent. Oh, I get a bless at 5. It's fine. I didn't unlock. Oh, using Ursa. Well, didn't even get very hard out of that. That's booty. This lava hurt. Looks like it will eventually. I have another bar at the bottom left now. Yeah. My damage is actually pretty bad against these guys. Might have been better to do a hard mode. Nope. Have to dash out of that. I don't have enough time to run out of it. I feel like that's really one of the big limiting factors in a lot of these games. They gate you based on your movement speed. I'm pretty much forced to go fight these guys that throw things at me because I don't have enough dashes to deal with it. I don't have enough movement speed to just run out of it either. Let me see the amount of dew and shrooms you gain. Frog support. On a frog that shoots projectiles based on the range weapon you use. I do not have enough damage for this, chat. Yeah, I don't have enough movement speed for this either. Like, I legitimately cannot get out of these attacks unless I have a dash. So there is a minimum movement speed requirement to play the higher level, to play this level. And it's not what I have now. Hey, McQueen, how's it going? I don't want any of this. I mean, there's no way I win. I can't. I don't have the damage, which I could try to bypass, but I also don't have the speed. I have no dash. I can't get out of these. Like, requiring a dash every time that thing attacks me is crazy. Call mecha. % damage. This gives me my second guy, so we'll take it. there's a health pickup over there, and we'll grab it. Why are you making a comment, dude? Did you try to curse me? I didn't see it. Fist dash. Like 30% weapon damage. Ooh, projectiles on a fan pattern was really good. Yeah, these stars with fan is incredibly good. Get some crit chance going. Yeah. Give me that luck. Um, 25% crit chance is good. I don't even mind stopping there. 1 in 4 is great. All right, see you later, Curse. Ooh, there's a heart up there. All common, huh? Let's finish off quick dash. I think this is like the really good upgrade. Give me the shield for elites. Each time you skip a fire card, spawn 2 HP pickups. Clearing an encounter or shrine now drops a massive load of XP beans. Let's re-roll this. Each time you take damage, permanent damage increase. Yeah. I've been taking a lot of damage. What if I get mecha for longer? Or if I get 2 spawns of mecha, there's a heart up here. Well, thanks. Increase the skills. Pierce. Projectiles now return to the player when they reach max range. Or another set of projectiles behind me. Another set of projectiles behind me. Because of the fan on the berries as well, I'm shooting a lot out. I guess the return one would have been better for bosses and stuff. Let's do finality. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm gonna bully you. I think you were summoning ads. Every 4th enemy killed by the blades, a temporary leaf blade spawns for 8 seconds. I'll take that over the alternative. Growing pains? Where does this even go? I don't have any spot for it anywhere. Temporarily increase your weapon damage after leveling up, but reduce your XP growth. I'm gonna take it just to see where it goes. Oh, I have to replace something. No thanks. Oh, I took nothing? Cool. I still got the curse though. Wait, no I didn't. That really confused the game. All commons, huh? Try again. Attack speed, thank you. Ooh, a heart. I'll take that. What's this? Curse? Accept a fire skill. One cooldown. Create an area that boosts your. Okay, no, I don't want any of these. %21 bounce chance? Nah, give me the tons of damage. I don't want to burst, I don't think. This adds an almost 1 second cooldown, but increases damage by 450%. Let's try it. Oh, it's an extra one. Okay. Does not replace my current one. Wow, we actually got our HP back up. I went from completely hopeless to feeling like I have a chance. Oh, I must have got a magnet and didn't realize it. All commons, give me luck then. Ooh, 45% crit chance. I really do just be taking the one that has the highest rarity, huh? That's a lot of weapon damage. I guess I'll take the one taking damage one. There's half a heart up here. Full health, baby. Now I'll take natural luck though. Am I getting much out of this? Yeah, I've got hit 5 times with it. Guess my final upgrade is going to be attack speed. We'll be taking this one. Damage. Did that count? It did. I'll take a little bit of curse for an epic leaf blade. It's an instant cleanse. No, it's due. I need to get hit once. There's a half a heart down here. Oh, we're at the bows. Bows. Hello, big porcupine dragon fruit. Yeah, the damage is pretty bad. The moment I got out, I started demolishing this guy, but while I was in there, it was doing nothing. I have just enough speed to dodge that. So glad I took the speed treeling. Yeah, this berry thing is so good with the fan. There's 2 things I didn't actually get any of. 2 more resources I don't know of yet? That's crazy. Unlock the ability to upgrade your Mecha Max battery charge. You unlock Garlic Hammer, a powerful aromatic with pounding power. I unlock Hard for Lava Jungle. Egg Glyceum. Oh, only 3 unlocks this time. After taking damage, launch a fiery zap that bounces between multiple targets but reduces your max HP. After killing a certain number of enemies, drop half HP pickup around you. That's actually really good. Increase the trigger chance of your skill cards. I think I can actually get another treeling. Well, let's go do that first. I guess if I got enough mushrooms, might have been 1500. Oh, it's 1100. I don't want this revived though. Your pet attacks faster the closer you are to death. My pet? I don't have a pet. A duck-like bird that swims gracefully through the sky as if it were water. On cooldown, Quacky spawns a wind wave that knocks enemies away. Oh. I guess you're a pet. Give me the HP guy I just got. 400 foes. I have so many hearts to boost my damage if I get that tree thing. First doesn't bother me actually. I feel like I gotta go all in on movement speed. I was inconvenienced by movement speed, so therefore, come on, don't type out U with a letter U. Your attack deals more damage based on the number of enemies hit in a single attack. Increase your movement speed while charging your hammer. Increase your area of attack. Wow, these are some of the worst upgrades I've seen. Increase the number, the projectile amount from potato bots attacks. Do this one. I think who's my special character this time? You're kind of purpley. Yes. Convert all HP to armor. HP pickups no longer drop, take damage while armored, causes an explosion, dealing 50 damage. Explosion damage increases by 20% for each nature card you have. So you're just really, really bad. Unless... I don't think I want to use you. I think we switched to Ursa because I have a thing for beating something on hard mode with Ursa. Yeah, complete carrot farm hard using Ursa. Let's not use the Scarlet Hammer. I think I'm good with how I am. Your bonus is start with 1 shield. And shield cooldown reduced by 7.5% for each water card you have. Oh, that's 10%. Alright, I am Ursula. Let's go. Okay, I got spicy on me. Oh, I guess we're taking Gold Rush because I don't like the other ones. Come on, give me the damage for taking damage. The purple rock or whatever. There it is, dark truffle, baby. Let me just get hit a few times real quick. Hell, I might even just take my armor off right now too. Screw it. 15% extra damage right there. For nothing. For nothing! I don't want any of this. I want this heart though, but I gotta take 2 damage to get it. That's 10% more damage, baby! Yeah, this one's water cards. I mean, I guess if it's secondary, I'm taking beastly cards because I got a passive for it. That damage was intentional for water card stuff. I mean, for damage. Every time my shield's ready, I'm just gonna take damage. That one was not intentional. Oh, the spicy guys are from the curse. That's what it is. Cup of water? Yeah, maybe. Well, this sucks, chat. These are all that explode after a delay. Guess Savage Fist since it's Beast. I have a card that boosts Beast. For me. For me. Hold on, I'll go to you in a second. I gotta get these. 2. I gotta double back through a bunch of things that I've already claimed. Get to this event. Oh, this boss shows up and bullies me. Take damage for more damage. Ding, ding, ding. Give me that linger. You have to let it linger. You may do 1 damage to me to trigger my more damage. All rare. I need to go get berry upgrades and hope that I get fan. Seems so bad though. Can't banish that? Okay. Ooh. Sword upgrade. Well, sword power up. Damage up. Give me that luck au natural. Oh, that's a dew magnet, I guess. Dewknit. Oh, chat, another... Wait, I lost all my armor. Took a lot of damage at some point. I'm gonna add another game to the potential RPG options. Expedition 33. I'd have to start over on that one though. It's been so long since I played it. Oh, I gotta lose half a heart. You know you should. Well, I meant RPG. I don't, man, what makes an RPG a JRPG? It basically having a story or some shit? Turn-based? I mean, Expedition 33 is turn-based. What makes anime a shonen? And those are the animes that are made from manga that were in Shonen Jump magazine. It's used to describe any anime where they shop their move names before they use them. So every anime that has fighting. Citation needed. I'm trying to think of animes that they don't do it. So they don't count their move names. So, Fullmetal Alchemist? I don't know who Denji is. I don't think Fullmetal Alchemist does it. They just do it. I didn't watch Chainsaw Man. I know. I'm just not even hovering over that, it was showing its stats. Velhart says he loves anime, but in this essay, I will explain why he really doesn't. Wait, 130? Oh my god, the shield counts for this immortality shield counts as getting hit. That's good. That's real good. I've done really bad at leveling up my weapon. No. There we go. There's our weapon upgrade. I want fan shot. I say I've done a bad job, but I just haven't been getting events that have it. This is just whatever these are. XP. Was Full Metal Alchemist not in Shonen Jump? Hey, can you guys start giving me weapon upgrades at these POIs? Up looking at chat. Those little blow up guys sneak up on me quick. What's this? I don't think I've seen this before. Wait, I have. Look, I'll be there in a sec. I'm gonna go grab these green POIs. Guess I get more weapons. It's all experience! There we go, here's one. I'll just take a damage because I have my shield ready. I only need to get 2 more times and I'm done. Wow, 6 commons in a row? Killing an enemy with a weapon projectile spawns 3 projectiles. Gambling. Oh, I didn't get the fan, but I got this one. It's pretty cool. Enemy pierced. I suppose. Sheesh. Why is there always a flash of light after all these things pop up? I only have one more damage I can take now, or it stops giving me bonuses. Maybe I just stop. Yeah, we'll take the one more real quick. Okay, now we're at max damage. Getting hit now at all is a skill issue. Each fist has a 50% chance to punch twice. Maybe it's broken and I get more. Oh. Alright, one more weapon upgrade. Another mutation. Oh, I saw a heart head here. Okay, there I see it. I gotta hurry up though, because we're almost at the final boss. I don't have my weapon anywhere close to max level. I guess I could just not fight. The last mini boss that spawns. So don't come near me. I don't want to fight you until I get more stuff. Hey, fan pattern, we got it. Yeah, let's do the one that returns. Wait, what? Is that the one? Increases speed of the skill's projectiles and reduces the number of attacks required. They come out almost constantly now. I'll take the one that comes back. We're about to fight the boss, and that's more single target damage. Good damage. 200%. Oh, the fan attack made me too powerful. What? Why is it going from 50 to 53% chance? I don't even have this yet. Yeah, punch that sky. Chat, you think that build was good or no? I'm gonna go with it was alright. You unlock the Hornet Spike weapon. Splash shot? Was it? I didn't look at the damage. It might have been the best damage overall, but for AoE, but the berries and the star shot were definitely my best damage single target. Starlight and Mark deal increased damage. Encounters and shrines fill faster, completing one grand storms at movement speed. Nah, that's stupid. Poison and burn have a chance to apply additional stacks. Freeze, shock, and flat have increased duration. Mineral armor. This guy is the boost guy again. I don't want to play as you. You only have armor. You're gonna die. %10 more damage from Starlight and Mark. I'll never use this. I don't care about free shock and flat having a longer duration. I'm gonna stick with what I've got. All right, movement speed's max. What do we want to go for next? We got 2200. Luck and XP gain are kind of what I'm eyeballing now. The final weapon. Weapon projectile has a chance to pull enemies towards it. Nine potatoes. Oh, I forgot to even use my potato bot. No, I used it at the beginning. I don't want ultra jump damage or radius. Might grab this res. And then re-roll repack. The 3-roll. think I'm gonna save it for this now so I can go further down the tree. Although a second Funguys Shrine is also really good. Those are the ones that give me like the 5% damage per hit I take. I'm gonna save regardless though. What are my options for level? Normal Egglessium. I need to use Garlic Hammer here if I want to do that. $15 Fire Curse. I might save. I think it's fine now at 18%. Debuffs deal 60% damage and gain 20% for each nature card you have. Enemies killed by debuffs have a 2% chance. Drop a half heart. Oh, it's extremely punishing. I'm not pressing anything, stop. Oh, analog stick works. Man, it's been this guy twice in a row. I wonder if it never changes until you play him. No, it has to change because it was this guy once after I played him without it. Killed 10,000 enemies using Ursa or Stinky Trail. I guess we take Ursa again so I can unlock this ability. I do a very hard carrot farm now though. I think we just go to Egglessium. Probably not gonna get that last one for a while. Yeah, the no transparency / opacity setting is really crazy. Like, this genre has been around long enough now that any game that doesn't have it just isn't trying. But this game's really good despite that. Like, it's really not an excuse to not have an opacity slider. transparency slider, whatever have you, what have you, however you want to name it. After a number of attacks, you spawn spears in front of you that stab enemies. Sure, let's give it a try. I might fail this actually. My damage is pretty low. Thanks to that guy exploding on me and everybody else. Water snake. I'm gonna waste half a heart there. Whirlpool. Don't matter. All water. I mean, 34% crit chance is already a lot. Well, going to dang near 50. And the cooldown on this is crazy. I think someone said Splash Shot did good last run. Whoa, yo! Calm down. I don't care about the duration of Snake. Cock block. All comments, huh? Oh shit, come on, give me fan. Uh, and battery, please. %, chance of bouncing. I walked right into that guy. Magnet seems kind of weird in a small area like this, but like, ooh, legendary 3, 1 to 3. Maxed out luck. 55%. Talking about is legendary right here. It looks great. Leave that shield on the ground for when I get my ability. Can I choose damage on getting hit? I wish they had a icon that showed my mecha was ready, not a thing underneath me that says call mecha. Always there. Aren't you a cool chicken? I mean, it's legendary, gotta. Here it is. Give me damage on taking damage. Go for a purple rock. It ain't here. There it is, dark truffle. Now we go over here and grab this shield. Take a bunch of damage. Oh, it's over, it's over, it's over, Bell. I'm pretty sure 47% crit rate is enough. Hmm. Treasure chest. You just hate water. It's fair, you are a fire guy. Oh, the water snake actually goes after things. Maybe not. I mean, it's legendary. I don't care for a little bit of curse. A little bit of curse gives you some character, right? Challenge complete. Pulls enemies to its center. Enemies struck by the whirlpool damage now emit a splash that deals 60% initial damage. Yeah, let's do that. Massively increases the length. After spawning, the spears suspend in place for a brief moment. Hey, stop doing that. Magnet. Even the minimap updates to show the dew coming at you. We can do better than rare. Yeah, epic. With a snack mutation. Snack. One dash spawn a water ball. The snack will attempt to eat it. When it does, it gains 10% length and +1 duration. Snack not only turns at 90-degree angles each time it changes direction, its body gains a stack of bonus. I mean, do I want to get rid of anything? Reduces your max HP. Oh, mine is 2 every time you get hit? I kind of want to take one of these to see what they do. You gain additional bonus when picking up resources. 15% extra bonuses, resource gain. Elites now spawn with an additional copy. Oh, that's great. You got the perk that made it so whenever you killed an elite, you got a shield. How much damage do I get up from this? 200% more damage. It's a curse cleanser, I really don't want that. Call Mecca. And one of these elements is you. What do you mean doesn't seem good? Literally your element. Yeah, grape shot's really good. I'd probably be a little more interested in the other weapons if having things close to you wasn't such a huge detriment to your visual ability. Because there's no opacity slider. That grape shot is really good. It has a built-in synergy that none of the other ones have, and that's being able to have the fan attack, which counts as like multiple shots, which triggers the on shot things of many things, including the thing that it has itself. After 12 attacks, I think the fan counts as 5 attacks. So it just has built-in synergy with itself on top of having synergy with everything else that triggers on attack. It's my favorite synergy with it so far is itself and the star barrage thing it's called. So you're just constantly shooting out star barrages, and you get the one that has it boomerang back, and bosses just melt. Pulling enemies to its center would be funny because that would mean it would just keep shooting off splashes. You wouldn't have picked your element? That's crazy. Randomly choose an enemy inside the ring. Deals constant damage until target dies and then seeks out other targets. Double the ring's bonus damage. Hell yeah. I'm scratching my eye. Magnet? I mean, the round's over. Water snake was really bad. Holy crap. Chat, don't take water snake. Fated cards. You can now disable up to 6 cards before a run. The Shroom Shop now sells upgrades that allow you to disable more cards. Increase damage from debuffs inflicted on your enemies. Gain a shield that blocks 1 damage and regenerates. Your dash is replaced with a leap into the sky. After delay, you land and deal damage to all enemies in the area. It's pretty cool. Yo, Thorny's capped. 60% damage to enemies with a status effect. See? Murder is never the answer. Murder just makes the enemy stronger. Let's see. Honestly, XP gain seems good now that I can't really upgrade everything anymore. I don't always do status effects. There's nothing else I really want that much though. I think we're playing. Is this a status effect guy? After staying still for 3 seconds, gain 50% damage plus 10% for each sky card you have. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be using that ability at all. Oh, you can disable them. I'm probably going to go here just to get the second shrine. I don't care about this stuff, I don't think. Power-ups are 2 times more powerful. I think I can deal without this stuff for now. I think I'm gonna go down this main tree again after this. I have played Halls of Torment. A lot of it, actually. It's probably my most played / favorite one of these games. As is visible, as been by my 500 of 500 achievements. They're adding a free update and another DLC. Kill time mode switch. Statistics and records will be available in the compendium. The options. Oops. The challenger shrine gets added with a weekly seed. So that's not going to be anything I do. Fragile and Affliction will become permanent debuffs that can endlessly stack with higher effect. Ooh, good. Balancing is pretty good. I hope they buffed the characters I thought were already strong, but they were actually weak. Lost Archives, new map. Similarly difficult to the Boglands, so extremely easy for someone who's capped out. $66 new quests. 3 new abilities and a 4th ability upgrade for each ability that hasn't won yet so far. Oh, new items. I forgot they had equipment actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Should be a good time. As far as Death Must Die, I did play it, but I actually didn't like it. I thought this game was not that great. My issue with this game was that if you didn't have enough movement speed, you just died to like the first boss. Like the game was like had soft caps that you had to hit to be able to progress. And that was like, so it felt really annoying to have to go in there knowing I was going to die beyond my control to get gear and or permanent upgrades that increased my movement speed high enough to be able to walk out of the way of attacks. So I never really got to experience the game completely because of that, because that's a deal breaker for me. Wait, my boosted character changed. I didn't even do a run. Complete frozen pond with garlic hammer on hard. Okay. What's the base damage of it? Oh, I can't see. I don't know how much more 2 damage is. I don't care about this, I don't think. Area could be good. Are there any more pets? Can't tell if there's any more pets or not. Someone just kind of made itself visible to me. I must be so tired. Alright. I gotta do this with that hammer. So I have to hold still to charge it or manually? No, it starts charging automatically. Never mind. This might not be that great with hammer. We're not taking snake. I think it automatically triggers if something gets close enough to me. Weapon damage. Oh, it doesn't have like a flat number on it anyway. Gain a shield that blocks 1 damage and regenerates. Just gonna have shields that regenerate. That's only, yeah, that's silly. Stay inside the circle. Easy. Yeah, it was a mistake. Can I go back? Natural luck, please. Crit damage. I don't crit yet. I think I'd rather have 10% crit chance though than 45% crit damage. I actually like the splash. I don't like any of this. Yeah, give me Leaf Blade. Ugh. Damage might be good for this one. When you take damage, your next weapon attack charges instantly and deals increased damage. On dash, your weapon charge speed is increased for a duration. When you take damage, wait, are these the same two? They're like, would you like choice A or choice B? And I was like, can I try something else? Like, well, how about choice B or choice A? And it's like, damn, okay, yeah. You got me now. Now I'm interested. My movement speed, I think, goes down when I'm fully charged. This weapon is for people who want to control their character manually. They did a pretty good job at making it work for somebody who's playing automatic. Brave choice. That was a safe choice. You are cursed. Enemy range projectiles move 20% faster. Dude, imagine if the copy also gave a treasure chest. Collect 16 potatoes. Now that's a goal. Encounters and shrines feel faster. I don't care about that ever. Give me the ice area. The end of the dash is pretty cool. Do this one. Gross. Freeze chance. I don't know if my freeze does damage. I think it just slows them down. I guess freeze chance. I have max health now. Anymore, I don't. I didn't even see that art. Oh, good. Damage for taking damage, please. I don't have any rerolls. I guess we'll get a massive load of EXP beans. Can't wait to be done with this weapon. Okay. I'm picking ban multiple times in the run. Or in a pick, a choice. The main issue with this weapon is that it stops you. Sometimes. And anything that takes control away from the character is no bueno. New encounter. I just did an encounter. Double attack chance. Small chestnut. 2 legendaries. Hell yeah. My natural luck is now maxed out. Don't forget to press that dash button. Dang, got me. Showed me. I really shouldn't hang up too much on fighting those guys. They'll come to me eventually. me that chestnut. Oh, get it? Chestnut. More powerful at the center. Oh, I got hurt. It actually does outline what the center is too, which is good. And we'll get the half pack back real quick. Yes, ice, please. I'm gonna go with more double attack chance. Not even anywhere near those guys. I'm too baby, don't do enough HP. Try the mini whirlpools. Doesn't say they do less damage. What is this? It's another one of those passives. Oh, Treeling Shrine, just free XP for those guys, okay. And 25 reroll tokens. Let's do speed. I think I still only have one. I need to get my amounts up on that. I only saw this shield, so I didn't realize it. I had a second row. I thought all my hearts got taken away somewhere. I feel like the chance of him taking my power-ups is not as common as it says it is. I think it's like close to 20% now. %. All the times people, myself included, complain about actual probability, they probably just made it lower than it actually says. Man, no extra amount on all those leaf blade upgrades. It must be random. At first I thought maybe like the upgrade path was set. And the rarity was how much you got for that upgrade, but it looks like it's random. This also gives no amount. I'm gonna wait and try to get an amount upgrade. I want at least 2. Getting close to the boss, I haven't found my second upgrade yet. Come on, give me a mount. But it only gave me 1 choice. Oh. I have to pay more attention to things that aren't epic or whatever upgrades for certain things. Oh, freeing experience. Not what I wanted, but oh wow, this guy's a lot of HP. Well, they'll die eventually. Critical damage. What's my crit chance? 29? It's not bad. Crit damage. Into tiny explosions. Have to flick my joystick to do it. It doesn't swing at explosions. Or it doesn't swing at projectiles, probably by default. It's gonna be 20 do now. Yeah, I don't care about that. I wonder if I even have to kill both of them or if I only have to kill the main one. Looks like both of them. 100% rage. Might as well mecha. This is gonna be a long fight if I don't. Mecha's not doing much damage either. Whoa! You're a fish, you can't use fire. I'm max level. Oh, shield only goes to 3. Something to think about when I'm doing runs, when I have more passive slots. Oh, that fell off quick. Don't worry, Catfish, your pain will be over soon. Sorry it took so long, but I had to use this weapon. It didn't let me use the great and powerful grape shot. Or I would have. Victory for Valkion. Rusty. On cooldown, Rusty barks at enemies and inflicts freeze. Cult Administrator and Muscle. Reroll tokens have a chance to be refunded when used. After killing a number of enemies without taking damage, your attack speed increases for a duration. That sounds nice. Let's go back. Your dash is replaced with slash dash. On dash, you slash forward, dealing damage to any enemies you pass through. The slash dash has a critical damage. So it has a chance to deal critical damage. Stinky Trail. Killing enemies restores mecha charge. You gain 1 armor after you level up a certain number of times. Oops, go back. Spawn an area that deals constant damage when it reaches its damage threshold. It instantly kills the number of enemies inside of it. Your pet activates his ability faster. Killing elites now douses Fire Curse. And card upgrades have a 25% chance to become a higher rarity when selected. A Funguys upgrade. I might go with that attack speed guy. $15 level up, so you'll get like 2, maybe 3 armors a run with this at default level. $80 foes, you get 300% attack speed for 6 seconds. That has potential. I mean, probably don't need that anymore. We want to stick with this guy because I might use the barky guy. That means every time he barks, all those frozen enemies take 60% more damage. This also could be nice. I don't know if the bark actually does damage. Yeah, you got a big head. Dang, XP gain is 4,000 for the next one. Let's grab some more luck. %more resource gain. Give me, actually, should I try out Horn and Spike? Based on its upgrade, I don't think it's going to be better. But I guess I don't know what its other things are going to be. Oh, this character has the boost? Cool. Guess I'll use them again. It's 3,000 for the next one, so I guess we're not getting anything here. Complete lava jungle without activating mecha. Complete with 15 fire curse. I think I'm at 15 fire curse. I'm at 13. I could try carrot farm very hard. Or lava jungle without mecha. I'm curious how hard very hard is. Let's go do a carrot farm very hard. I didn't change the weapon. I thought I did. Oh, my character changed. This guy now. Oops. Just gonna read in here because it's easier. Ube. Why is your name Ube, not Mr. Midnight? As a small magnet that picks up pick-upables. Picking up XP beans and loot grants a temporary stack that increases damage by 1%. This bonus increases by an additional 1% for each night card you have. Okay. Why does he not attack near him? Well, that goes off pretty frequently, a dog bark. It does do damage as well. Yes, give me Leaf Blade because I don't have anything to protect me. Spawn an area that deals constant damage. Natural luck. This is a night card. My curse. I'm already going to get a mushroom power up. Dark truffle. I just need to get a shield now. Please don't be killing enemies. Shit. Only because I don't know if I can kill as many enemies in 30 seconds. Well, that was a lot of curse. 6. 30% reduced movement speed. Have a chance to be destroyed. Better chance at getting rare cards. Considering how important movement speed is, that thing is an incredibly brutal debuff. Oh. There's a shield down there. Which means huge damage increase. Just take natural luck. I mean, this is the night card. Nope, never mind. We're not taking that. Ooh, ice shield though. Means I can take damage, get damage. All my things have range. Sure. I'm also going to ban Splash Shot, I think. Don't see it anymore. Probably gonna go back to Marathon Guy because this movement speed is ridiculous. Cooldown. Oh, before it fires when I jump? It doesn't know it doesn't last 10 seconds. Is that gonna mean that I get my dash back faster? Dash cooldown? Would you rather play other games? Damn, dude. I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. Very fourth enemy kill, buried on let me get speed up. Duration. One. Is it kills by Leaf Blade or kills in general? I didn't take that one anyway. I mean, it's a night card. Let's try it. So many legendary. They're all legendary, actually. I took it on purpose because I suck. I'm up to 155 and I haven't even taken any intentional damage. Five? Bouncy boy. Fan pattern, let's go. Not a fan of this character though. Just because the attacks don't come from me. Hey, that's the direction I'm going. Good spot for an encounter, gang. It may be, but the fan's just too good to not take. Huge crit chance. Also, I don't know what 12 attacks necessarily means. Like, maybe the leaves count as 0 attacks because they're always out. Plus 2 shields. Plus 3 Stardust. Yeah, I can always cut out later. I mean, look at the fan, dude. The fan just deletes everything. Because it's 5 times damage. Every fourth enemy killed by the blades. Probably get a lot of blades going. Yeah, jerk. I want to see what this can boost into. After laning, gain 3 seconds of immunity from all damage. Holy crap. While leaping, your movement speed is when you control it. While leaping, increase your movement speed when controlling where you land. No, it's nothing like Fall Guys. I want to get shields for every elite I've killed. Because if it counts the repeats or the shadows, then I'm gonna get like 3 shields. Did I see State Farm Swarm? Is that like a joke? That's not a game. Oh, it's on my website. I mean, State Farm already has like some of the better commercials for insurance. Cooldown duration and damage. Spin to win, baby. That's why I like orbital so much, dude. It's just spin to win. Enemies may now drop twinkle stars when picked up. They turn into stardust. Skill projectiles are doubled. Of this skill or all skills? Probably just this skill. I don't think it does count with lead. I mean, look how fast it goes even when I'm not hitting anything with leaf. I don't care about increased movement speed. I just go with Sunspot. It took away my weapon. Someone clearly tried to avoid that thing with the jump. Here, we'll be able to see it here because there won't be as many things. I won't attack with my app or my leaf, and you'll see how it triggers a lot even without it. See, and my leaf isn't even hitting anything right now. I think Leaf will have the biggest damage, but single target is still the triple sword, the fan shot. Yeah, Leaf Blades did the most damage total by far because of AoE. But throwing grapes is just too good single target. Stardust did crap as I assumed. Infernal Escape didn't do a lot of damage, which is fine. Because it was really good. It was a really good dash enhancer. I knew Stardust was crap though. I just took it because I got kind of stuck into it. On cooldown spawn. Oh, wait for all my other upgrades to come through. On cooldown spawn a flower that shoots a piercing projectile. Primal Leap. Your dash is replaced with a jump. On dash you jump forward and deal damage with knockback upon landing. Stupid. Skill of water cards is actually really good for water characters. Completing shrines has a chance to drop armor. Chance. Destroying breakables has an increased chance to drop half HP. I guess half a heart. Nature skill cards, sky skill cards. Magnetica. After killing a number of enemies, activate a magnet power up. That's pretty interesting too. I don't know if I got necessarily a lot out of Furacy because I kept getting hit. All right, chat. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. I thank you all very much, Constantine. I greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to start. Wait, I don't know if I'm going to do it tomorrow. When's tomorrow? 23rd. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to factor in everything because the 25th is the embargo for Agelos 2, and I want to play Agelos 1 first. I'm gonna give myself 2 days to beat Agelos. I don't know if it'll take me 1 or 2 to beat it. I don't know how long it is. Maybe we do maybe Sludgeoneers tomorrow. Agelos the next day, Agelos 1, which is the 24th. Actually, I don't. 25th is Blood Dungeon, but unless they added Screen Shake option, I'm not going to be able to play that for long. So maybe we don't commit. Actually, I'll check. If it does, if it has a Screen Shake option, I'll set a day for Blood Dungeon. If it doesn't have a Screen Shake option, then 25th I'll play Blood Dungeon for like 30 minutes to an hour, so I don't get sick, and then we'll just start playing Agelos that day. Then 26th will be finishing up Agelos plus whatever we want to do, and then 27th we'll do Agelos 2. Or we'll start Agelos 2 if Agelos 1 is short. But yeah, that'll be the plan. All right, chat. Thank you all very much, Kanata. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow. I will be a little late tomorrow. The cats are supposed to get here around noon, which is when I usually start. So probably 12:30, 12:45 is when I'll start tomorrow. But you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, and I hope to see you guys back here again in the future. Take care.